Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream today, where we shall continue the Netherlands in Europa Universalis 5. Let me just make sure I load up the right one. I've been keeping some copies just in case. I need to load this specific one. That one will get me to into the game. Let's have a look around, shall we? So at the end of the last session yesterday, it was only 8 years we got done in game. But yeah, it's we spawned the printing press in Maastricht, of all places. And the Duchy of the Netherlands, because we are in the HRE, we still cannot be kingdom. Yeah. Welcome to the massive Netherlands. Have to remember, West and East Luxembourg, Hainaut, Berg, and the Elbe marshes are also part of the country, basically. But yeah, we've been growing. I think mostly for the coming years, I really need to focus on economy and expanding the standing army. And just looking at the one thing I don't really get yet is how insanely big their armies can now suddenly be. Right? Like 234,000. I mean, we're super happy with them, which is where I want to stay, but our armies raised up, it's 16,000. It's like so much less army. I don't know how or what. The other thing we do need to get is more scriptoriums. We need to make way more books. Are lacking. Apostolicae servitus, so the clergy are happier. I'm gladly going to give all these French military acts free money. Our ruler's grandson, Gerard of Montfaucon, has come of age. Like, we are 63 and still alive. When is our brother dying? Dude's 58. The 50-year-old brother is the heir. Centralization yields benefits that gets us tax efficiency and monthly control. That's actually really good. Bourbon. Route to the Indies is done. Exploration preparation time modifier. Minus 10%, so quicker explorers. Trade with the Far East is essential to maintain a rare of life. However, the land route is slow and costly. If you could find a route over the seas, it would open up many business opportunities for me. I will take all your money for and your checks as well. Adel are currently unhappy. It's just long-term stuff. University in Leiden is being built. I think Amsterdam, you can have another territory. Oh, didn't we already level this up multiple times, or is that a different building? Maybe it was the marketplace. Word has reached us of a certain philosopher, Lorenzo Valla of Naples, who has produced a study on the origin of the donation of Constantine, deeming it a forgery. The scholars and humanists of the state believe the exposé to be genuine. This gives us the best chance yet to strike at papal states and to try to decrease papal influence. Condemning Pope Felix VI Marinus would be a serious matter, however, and could put us at risk of being excommunicated. The donation of Constantine, allegedly granted to Pope Sylvester in the 4th century, is a forged Roman decree that bestowed the papacy with seniority over the 4 other patriarchal sees and rights to the western portion of the empire. This document was widely used by the papacy since the 11th century's justification to protect various papal interests. So they would become very, very angry, get some reform desire, or we move very hard towards spiritualists. Pope does like me. Let's also improve relations with the Pope and condemn. Yeah, but making sure that they do love us. Purchase military access Boulogne, that's fine. Monastery trouble. Prosperity in Heinsberg decreases by 10%. Heinsberg would be here. Alright, 100%. This is not a... I can have... They can lose a little bit. Build barks to the fleet. It brings us to a navy size of 10. We do want 27 as an expected size. Let's build another. While we're at it, I also need to build more wharfs. Is that... Oh, we can only build those in towns. How are you connected? Connectivity. Through the water, so a wharf actually does make it better. Nuis is now considered part of our patrimony, which means that more than half the people are Low Franconian. Ruler's nephew is of age, Karl Wittensbach. Here. Oh, that's the protected harbor. Dock? So you can only build those in town. Maybe we should get more towns. Subject turns against us. Berg loses or we lose. Let's move. Captain has returned and has gained some valuable maps of this area. Oh, hello. We can continue on. And that becomes way more interesting. So that's the Sahel. There is Sea, West Africa coastline. Oh, the times are fixed. That's good. Now West coastline. You're going from Antwerp. Does that really matter? Same guy, you can go. Let's go exploring. The Azores area is a bit more stiff. The seas are easier to get than the land. Yeah, we still need more books. Let's actually change that to vote for a shirt of it. So that we basically are always together in the war. Rain has been bumped. Cannot build any more wharfs. No more coastal town. We've unlocked the early Carrack. That's plenty of those. Are you the traditional galley? Are you a heavy ship? No, they are a galley. Let's create a new unit with the galley. And put you. We are building 5 extra. Carrack also has maritime presence, so I will build 2 of those too. Let's start getting some heavy ship. And we can definitely scuttle the galley. Incompetent diplomacy, what does it do? Reduces our reputation and monthly diplomat. Reputation obviously isn't everything, but that's not great. The first time the Van Wittelsbach brushed it off, but when it happens the second and the third time, one does begin to wonder, why are people laughing when they think no one can hear them? After some investigation and answers finally obtained from the chambermaid, it appears that Lodewijk has been running about town in the most unchristian fashion, that the ducal family is now becoming a laughingstock of Europe. We could scold him for prestige or lose legitimacy. We already have barely any prestige of. So that's my preferred. Maastricht is growing rapidly. Let's build another script. Still need plenty of books. Build a lot of them. Oh, it's like our ships have no one to feel sail with. Kapitein Laurens van Brabant and his ship have been stuck in the open sea of West Africa. Oh, believe me, I'm the biggest into sim games. Hello, welcome to the stream, Jerify. Yeah, like strategy simulation games, these are my big thing. I mean, you were playing City Skylines yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna brag in chat, but I did multiple times hang out with the CEO of Colossal Order at ParadoxCon. She's cool. Anyway, it's just saying. So we lose progress that we barely got, or we lose even more progress. No, less progress. Innovative. Yeah, I know, bragging. On my own stream, I will brag. Levies are increased. Why are you shaking your head no? Wow. Anyway, yeah, we'll lose some progress exploring. He's been going for like 1 month. It's 1 month of progress right now. So yeah, let's do the innovative thing. Give some money as well. Oh, save stat. Yeah, you have a big grin over there. This I'm bad at them, but I enjoy this chill vibe. Same as Planet Coaster. Should play them more. Yeah. We're not economic. Were they not the economic hegemon before? This really. No, they weren't. That was actually the now no longer on this list present Korea. Anyway, we are a long way from that. We are making 138, but it's still not need to be. I think for the most part we need more money. Let's definitely build extra money. I actually, it's one of the few games that I would like to get, but when it released, I believe I was still looking for a job at the time, so I didn't have the money, and I have for the time being skipped over Manor Lords. I wish I could be playing more games, but when it comes to like Europa Universalis, I've been playing this series since the third one. I've been playing SimCity since properly the first one, Civilization since the second one. I've always been into strategy and yeah, strategy, turn-based, grand strategy. So this has been my. I do like some other game types. Well, it's the only thing. Trade up. Art school we already have. You can have only one of them. Okay, we voted T-shirt offense. So if we go to war, I know will join us. I do believe we need. Ever dabbled in colony builders? Oxygen not included. Yeah, oxygen not included. Surviving Mars is pretty good. That's like the other big one I really like. Well, yeah, colony builders. I was actually looking at Farthest Frontier right now that I would like to play, but had to pick one game, and this will be the game that I not considered mine because it's not. Let's see. Trade office in Rome. That's the thing. France likes me a lot. Well, how much are trade office? 32. Build a couple trade offices around France and London. Manor Lords is looking good. Yeah, it's still not finished. That's also very apparent. But Farthest Frontier feels a lot more finished at the moment. We've unlocked the Inquisition laws. What do the Inquisition laws? We do need more money to enact one. Either papal control or local courts. Papal control gives satisfaction to all the estates by 1%. Hello, Yana Bell. How are you doing? I don't have headphones on, so can you reply me on chat? I'm literally playing a game. Typing in chat is a bit hard to constantly do that at the same time. So maybe someone could say hi to you in chat. It's yeah. I'm sorry. By assisting our adel, we get some. So estates equilibrium gives you. Ooh, we annexed Berg. Good. So Remscheid, Siegburg, Gummersbach, Solingen, Düsseldorf. Düsseldorf. Not Düsseldorf, Düsseldorf. Ademar and Siegen is now part of the patrimony. That's nice. So we own more land. That's also very true. So this would give us more money. The conversion speed, though, I really like that. Is that just culture? I need to double check. Parliament. No. Cabinet. That's assimilating, right? Convert local population. Pop assimilation speed. So that is the same as conversion. I like that this is all Europe. I have another type of sim game. Oh, this is not just Europe. Verify. This is not just Europe. So I can definitely do the local courts one. No. This is not Europe. This is the entire world. It starts in 1337. You can play every country existent at the time and try to make something up. It is the entire thing. Which is really freaking cool. Go. I am doing fine. Just there. Oh, we were out of food in the Sauerland. That's right. So now I definitely do want to take more lands just so I can connect my own lands as well. Could be a thing coming up soon. If I were to declare war on you, we are stronger. It would be Cologne, Thuringia, Tyrol. Yeah, it's literally this game. That's literally this game. This is the best time to jump into Europa Universalis. This one is 1337 until 1837. That's what we're literally playing, Jervi. This is pure sim. There is war of the Huns. I would be in. Ooh. Are you allied to them? They're in an alliance with Lorraine, Cologne, and Rostock. What if we attacked Munster instead? That would also be the Hansa. They are in the coalition. It would be Brandenburg. It would be Denmark. Yeah, they're starting to ally against me, aren't they? Weserwald. That would be upper. We could defeat Upper Bavaria now. There's that, and that's. Oh, I would like to fight Munster. No, it's just this week. The game just came out. Normally, I wouldn't be streaming this often. But the game just came out, so really want to have a wonderful partner who lets me. Oh, they're building a town here. Interesting. So there's that. Yeah, and if I were to fight this, that's still Bohemia. Aragon wouldn't want to join, luckily, but I should. Oh, that's mostly just because they are in a war and don't hate me. Yeah, Castile. Insane amount. But that does allow me to build up those trade offices. You still have room for more. Yeah, let's build 2 more book things. I thought there was a game like that, but this is a big jump in time too. Like this start, maybe yeah, Middle Ages to the Modern Age is very far. I don't think there's a game that spans the entire distance. There's Crusader Kings 3. That's the area of the end of the, like, the Dark Ages through the Middle Ages. Then there's EU4, which is 1337 to 1837. The previous one a little bit less. Then there's Victoria 3, which is 1836 to 1936. And you have Hearts of Iron 4, which is just World War II. And then you got Stellaris 200 years in the future from now. Just, sucks for the progress. Let's see. Yeah, that is annoying that you don't have sound on. Expanding our armory, that is something I would really like to do. Market expansion. I wish I knew how to code. I'm more of the designer person that I would be able to design it, but coding I would love. Ah, it's not supports the state, it's the other one, right? Yeah. Like this would give crown power. So that's the other thing we wanted to do. We're gonna do that this way. We're gonna be pissing off the Adel so much. Yeah, they gonna be angry. Internet. Like the armory stuff is fine, but I think supporting the state right now. I don't like this one. And I'm mostly doing this for the temporary crown power ink. Let's see, 32% right now. The Staten-Generaal members of Maastricht are surprisingly receptive of our proposal in the parliamentary debate. It appears that the University in Maastricht is convinced that it will be involved in the counting and measuring that the current proposal entails, and scholars are delighted by the opportunity to take part in the gathering of new raw data regarding our country. Perfect. So now that we have that crown power and the Adel are a little bit less pissy, I'm gonna revoke right to inherit. They're gonna hate us. They're so gonna hate us. That's what we need to do. The right to inherit is gone. We can finally change the succession. Do we? Good point, by the way. Cabinet, Parliament, conciliatory movement. Yeah, they're already super angry anyway. Do that. Tax exemption not gonna happen. Ask for law changes. Can this be the inheritance law? The succession law is not on here. It's not what, maybe next month, but I don't think you can actually change that law that. Ooh, we are losing a lot of money. Our stability is now perfectly fine, so let's not spend on stability. Instead, get money so we can bribe them and be happy again. Yeah, succession law is not a part. The only way to get rid of succession law is by spending 50 legitimacy and 50 stability. The legitimacy is fine, the stability we also need. Like the standard would be cognitive primogeniture. It would put our ruler's daughter, yeah. I'm fine with. She's already 49, right? We are on an ad break. I do need to go. I really want to support the Adel. They have 900 to bribe them. I have to do that a couple of times. I need to make them happy again. They're way too unhappy now. Anyway, let me just grab my drink quickly. All right, we are back. So we need stability, and the legitimacy can be brought up again as well. But first, we need the actual ability to be happy. So I just need to save up money and just bribe the crap out of them. How long do we have for this? 77 days. We could still. I'm not doing tax exemption. For 5 prestige, we can move some towards serfdom. It would start moving back regardless. That will mostly be if we don't get an event to boost this for free. I could also still do the fabricate casus belli, but I think we still need to. I will gladly take an alliance offer from Hungary. Monthly prestige, denouncement of heretics. That. What are we researching now? Stability investment. So that's free prestige, free stability. I don't have any banner. What kind of banner? Like an army? I do have to do. Sucks, but that's how we can get the actual ability done. Kind of banner. You ask what kind of banner they're talking about? Yeah. I have no idea. Adel are grateful and giving me money. Aw, that's so nice. So they're actually giving me money. Also, 971. It is a fuck ton. Are bribing them back. Could make this a lot easier. We're now back up to 25%. So, that's good. Still need it much higher. I do like how some of the songs are actually rewritten for chorus. Ooh, more than half the people in the Cologne Bay area are now of low Franconian culture. This is culture. We are at 60% in Cologne itself. So that's getting there. Benedictus Deus. What does the cure? Pop conversion speed. Yes, please. Give me more conversion speed, please. Sounds about right. So get some gunners. Crossbowmen. And it. I think a unit of cavalry as well. Let's extend our army size a bit. Levies, it is going up. Stability investment, very good. We have clear and detailed maps of the Azores. The Viceroyalty is a colonial nation of Castile. So, Spain has already gotten their colony in on the Azores. Fortunately, it's Castile, not so as is. Let's see. I do want to do the Madeira Sea as well. You're gonna go from. Simon Leon, you because you're just fast. A little bit more expensive, but just way fast. They are still angry. I do need to be able to bribe them. I really needed that inheritance law to go away. And now the percentage of power has definitely shifted in the favor. It's now only 86 stability to remove some. The minus 40 is obviously not helping by removing some. Satisfaction on everyone else is pretty high. Benedictus Deus, so we get some more conversions. Okay, who is fighting here? England. England is fighting again with France. Are they still fighting? I think that war has been going on for a while. The French did lose a lot of pops. They lost... wow, France has lost so many of its ships. We have 12 carracks, or 2 carracks now. Parks. Parks do give more naval presence. Quality of our troop is impressive. 3 prestige, I'll take it. More prestige gives you cultural influence, skill of artists, antagonism goes down quicker, diplo rap goes up, market attraction is higher, so prestige is still very important. How is the printing press doing? The printing press is slowly spreading. Yeah. Oh, New World is coming into capital. We have enough coins to do some diplomacy. That's a big Kingdom of Sweden, by the way. Are you your own? Are you still in a union with? Doesn't look like you're still in a union with Norway. Improve with Sweden, make them happy. We're off to explore the Madeira Sea. Nah, I'm not gonna drop you my right now. Not happy. Adel is now at... Oh, they actually require less to bribe now, too. Taxes, hunting permits, education of... Oh yeah, that's the law. Navy morale from medieval sailing, that's good. Bonn is now a core, so more than half are now proper Dutch. Just the peasants left, by the way. But Keulen. They're all kinds. Deterring relations, either prestige or gain satisfaction in exchange for legitimacy. That is cheaper to drop 10 legitimacy than bribing them straight up. This is 8 months of like 30 income, which is definitely better than the 900 bribe. I would gladly take that. They're now at 39%. They're almost there. Thanks, babe. Yeah, they're spending way more than they should. They have no more. You are spending slightly less than you're spending. But burgers are spending way more than they should. The farmers are also spending more than they should. Yeah, they run on frickin'... They are not doing great now, are they? Ah, yes. I thought so. Yeah, nah, we don't need that here for sure. Remove the cabinet for stability. Right now, cheaper than that. Fire him. Let's get someone else. Hey, you know what we're gonna do? Bye-bye. I don't want those random artists and like, or trying to make money. If I want art, I'm gonna go out and find art myself. That's not gonna... Let's see. No, maybe it's a harsh way to act, but yeah, no. You need someone with high Diplo. Ah, fine. Put Carl in there. Carl's pretty good. Many of the Adel are now happier again. But yeah, they do run on bankruptcy, which is really annoying. In fact, the Geestelijke actually do have money. They get money and it's gone. Yeah, no, sure. Have fun playing your own games. Games. We have detailed maps of West Africa coastline. What else we can explore down there? Upper Guinea takes the longest. Jolof area is 71 months. Yeah, let's start with Jolof. Antwerp. Let's send Laurens again. There you go. Have fun, Laurens, exploring the world. Why is frickin' French army all the way there? I don't like that. Are you at war? You are still at war with the English. They have lost 37,000 people in the war. So our army is 3,000. Our levies are going up though. Are there any military laws nowadays that we could change for better stuff? Noble levies is definitely what we... Recruitment law, noble armies, noble levy size. This is the burger levy size. Ah, see here. Early standing army, elite training, mass army policy. Maybe it does have to do with, like, our man. Manpower represents the limit of how many blackguards and scoundrels a country can support in its stand. Definitely do need to add extra armor. For them and it. So we do need more armory. What are you doing? You are now at 17,000 people. There are 7,000 people have migrated to Maastricht over the past 6 years. It's pretty good. So we are missing some books. So let's add another scriptorium. I think we can bump this one. Maybe this blockade efficiency. I think this was to get to the next one. Ooh, prosperity recovery is also... Liège has insulted us. Yeah, but if we were to declare war on you, that's Aragon and Bohemia. Aragon is 36,000 troops, Bohemia 63,000 troops. I don't like those odds. What is this? Ooh, people are actually voting no. Yeah, sure, antagonism. Don't mind that. Who's even voting against this one? 20 cardinals, 9. You have the money to bribe the Adel once more. They're now satisfied with. And they no longer want to rebel. There we go. Our ruler, Ludwig von Wittelsbach. Jan died. That's our brother, right? Yeah. So the brother took over. So they changed the name back to Ludwig. Oh, that's why. Yeah, adopt to the local culture, please. We lost some prestige for that. That's fine. The new duke has those abilities. Who is now the heir of the country? It's now Jan, our ruler's son. Not terrible. So we just moved over to the other line. There's the oldest child, male or female, from the ruler. Daughter Margaretha. But it does allow. It does give you more power for male. Youngest son is much better, but the unmarried adult heir. Are you not married? No one wants to marry. Marry a noble. We could marry my great aunt, my aunt. Bit creepy, really. The local noble. Multiple unmarried children. There's no one willing to accept marriages. Now we are over our limit apparently. And you do need to spend some to get Diplo spent. Ooh. The subjects don't add much. My ally. Here's the cap. Alliance with Hungary, alliance with Welser, giving support heir with the Teutons. And the fiefdoms and stuff, yeah. So we would like to. Now I'm just gonna go until that's gone. And who can I integrate? Can I add you? Don't have the diplomat. Okay. Need to wait for the diplomat. They're improving relations. They are also. And they're all very high improved. We bring sad news. Someone died. We have sent off. Bring sad news. Giovanna has died. The ruler's first cousin. Did my diplomat? It can't be that much. Encouraging plutocracy. Ooh, it's going very fast that way now. Wave of innovation. Monthly research progress. Institution growth. That's nice. Innovative for a while. I think I've definitely improved enough with vassals at the moment. Almost done with the Madeira Sea. Willem Avenir has died. A ruler's third cousin. Ah, now we have some. Mary. Karel is a ruler's son. We could actually marry in. How old are you? 21. Let's marry into France. Why wouldn't we marry into France? Because that will make them willing to ally us. Now that's more interesting. That's how much they like me. Exile in the Kingdom of Norway. Our eyes and ears in the Kingdom of Norway report that they've taken in many of our Duke's political enemies, who had previously been exiled from the Netherlands court or chose to seek opportunities elsewhere. They are now pushing for strong action against the current Netherlands regime and are providing active assistance to the Norwegian king towards the achievement of that. How dare they? How dare they? Let's see. RGO building. Dota is good. Mission done. I think I wanted. Definitely Amersfoort. We still need. We always need more. Close that. Why? Okay, are there any needs for books? Yeah, we still need books. Victoriums. Another one for them. I'll build one in Keulen too. More books, more good. Right. Ludwig van Rakkel, our grandson. Operation is going. For Guinea area, we're doing Jollof already. The Gambia area, yeah, sure. Good to go. Antwerp. Stefan Heinzes. Go explore. Go forth and discover. Hey Sabbath, welcome to the stream today. Ready for recovery efforts. What's next? Change policy cost. Could actually be useful. We still haven't actually embraced any of these things. We should get close with the printing press. And that should be immediately, because of max literacy, immediately be done. Are there any more towns we want to build? Probably do. Probably in places where we do not have any food production. The water wood is not food, so that could be it. Sand is good. Also, this is fish. Don't want that. Fish, don't want. Rotterdam is clay. Yeah, Rotterdam should become a town as well. Leave Bremen. We are stronger than them. It's, or yeah, Bavaria with Brandenburg. You are the ruler's daughter. Ooh, Austria. Third cousin. Are there any like proper heirs or something? That's an heir. Yes, but they are my first cousin. Heir, second cousin. First cousin, but really strong. Yeah, we definitely need to do. Joke too much. It is said that humor is a frequent guest within our court, with jesters and comedians filling our dignitaries full of laughter on joyous occasions. However, even jests can at times go a step too far, and that certainly is the case with Adolf Friedrich von Wassel, who recently indulged himself into drawing obscenities on the palace wall, aimed at our duke and prominent bureaucrat. This indecent display will surely chip away at our prestige unless the perpetrator is punished. Let's take away his artistic. Yeah, the Adel does provide us less. Oh, our crown power has diminished. Like we were above 25% before. Oh wow, when did we lose our... This is the middle, or... You're too old, you're not that old. Von Habsburg. Oh boy. Could also put in the air. Let's put in the Habsburg there. Yeah, Karel, you can put there. 18,000. We need 30,000 to make it a city. On their way to the Gambia. And we have a little ad break. Burgers power trade efficiency expected. Port, that's good. Doing well on the capital economy. Communalism pretty good for privileges. Cheaper. We are extremely innovative. Yeah. Max literacy is high because of that. That's good. A very centralized country, which means crown power. I like that. Pretty good. My income has diminished a bit. It doesn't have diplomatic spending. Our cap went up quite a bit. Ruler's diplomatic ability, diplomatic spending. Weren't at 3.1 before. Yeah, that dramatically dropped. Can I put you at 0 and still have the cap? Easily. Can we start annexing? Yes, we can. Annex Eastern Luxembourg. Oh, these are both Bavaria. The one country you could invade without. Then again, Munster, we are slightly still. Wait. Reformation of the Navy, we gain free naval tradition or change the society values. Yeah, let's focus on naval. I do need to spend something on diplomat. Especially now that we are integrating Luxembourg. Amsterdam market is growing. We have a son. Change policy cost is now cheaper. Keulen is a core, very good. Bro, you're 66. How? How did our 67-year-old wife get a... It's 1445, people. How does a 67-year-old and a 66-year-old get a child? How? That's not even paradox logic, that's just... The only thing I can imagine is if this is actually a bastard child that they've adopted as their own, because this... We'll see. That's a bit late for a kid. That's not just a bit late, that's just ridiculously. Dude, oldest child is 46, 43, 39, 33, 22, and 0. Like, even the 22-year-old was already freaking late. How? This is our heir. Join Order of Chivalry. Dragon would give administrative ability, monthly prestige, army morale. This is military ability, monthly prestige, religious influence. I will join the Order of Hungary. I'm just flabbergasted at that one. Just doesn't make sense. Put up a Staten-Generaal. Develop the interior. Gets us some ability. Not that much though. Increase our control. Ooh, counting houses. That is local crown power, which is control. Yeah. Would be good. Ties to neighbors and ties. For the noble cabinet. Set member cost. Nah, would plunge us back towards aristocracy. Fund. We could sponsor university. I think to increase our control is perfectly fine. Like a counting house in Brussels and Keulen and Amsterdam. Local crown power. If we look at, like, the control here is of course 100%. Yeah, 40% also has the following. It has local crown. That the other way around. Still doing increasing our control. Parliament starts at 18%. One loses a spiritual retreat. Yeah, that's fine. Bellicose support. Ugh. Let's reduce some opinion of Denmark. Do the bellicose support as well. Now we're at 72%. Ooh, the outward look. Ah, we are moving towards inward. There's a little bit of legitimacy, that's fine. I want to get to the 95%. Lesson levy obligations minus 50%. Hopefully some events, but I kind of want to get a Cap Valley someone. I mean, we do border Denmark. Denmark would be a good target for us, right? But Holstein, that would be Upper Bavaria. Also a good target. Burn. An extremely good target. Lüneburg. Also very good target for us. It just gets us a little bit. I want to get some better connections. I think the Bavaria one is pretty good. Cologne. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's probably going to be my target. Like, how does Cologne not have any allies right now? Screw up, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting a Casus Belli on Cologne. Where we're going to fight now. Gets us some connections over here. Careful. I do want my support as well. I don't want the levies, right? Absenteeism, lose support, gain money, or lose prestige. I'll lose the prestige. Sauerland, the Ruhr, or the Eifel. I think we should do it for the Sauerland. 32% support. Would like for you to give me some events to get us back up to 50. Not always a given. How many levies is that anyway? Burgers. We have a decent amount, but not that many. They would be the stronger men-at-arms. I think it is doable. Also, not enough percentage on it. So, oh, really? Another 5% long? Fine. What do we get after that? 6.42. It's just not. It's not enough. That one is not enough. New monastery. Levies for the burgers too. I'll do the Rhine Company. You give me another -5, I'm gonna be angry. Whoa, what? France forced us to embargo England. Why? Is that something you can force? How would you do that? I don't get that. How would you be able to do that? Is that a... Oh, hang on. Is that a hegemon thing? Force embargo. Yeah, it is a hegemon thing. So they used their naval hegemon thing to do that against me. Yeah, because we're not a great power, we couldn't take that away from them. If we want. That is really annoying. Well, we do have our counting houses coming. So we could... Generous merchant family, we could... move a artist here. Or take 300 ducats. That's also 15 prestige. Just take the money now. So we can attack Cologne. Oh, Prüm and Oettingen would now join. They're tiny. Constructions. Yeah, no, let's just declare the war. It's for Sauerland. I do have no idea how the Hansa will be fighting this, because they don't have any actual... First of all, let's siege down and raise all the levies. We're instantly at 6% because of a blockade. That's not... Oh yeah, we're also gonna just take Prüm. It's... Where's Oettingen? Down there. Leaders, you can have cards. We'll have Leonard. Already have a leader. Gonna have Alpen. 30 will just disband. And we don't have diplo capacity. Well, we don't even need to do that ourselves, apparently. Done for. Oh no, they just... We have won a battle of Cologne at 0 losses. Oh, we have another stack of 48. Yeah, you can. We took Mayan. You're gonna go to Lens. Recklinghausen, you can go down there. We do have some cannons, yeah, we do. Let's actually build some extra cannons. Well, some extra cannon. You can now come to Arnsberg. Another fight, Oettingen. Okay, yeah, of course, that army is gonna run out of food, but that... Now... Okay, so we can probably just piece you out for a prospering monastery. The monastery has enjoyed an era of prosperity, monastery in Stoughton, during which they have also attracted recognized Catholic scholars. This success affects the rest of Stoughton and is helping to bring new wealth to the area. A visit from Duke Lodewijk from the Wittelsbach could be advisable, would be great for the... ooh, gain development. Like, I have max legitimacy, so this is a good one. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's... this right now. Left piece, your money. Affiliate. We could vassalize them, but I don't see the point in doing a little bit of bonus prestige back. Prim. Give me the province. Oh no, it's plus 20, but it's not that worried. Anything else? Can't really, right? Since they will no longer exist. Go. Now that was not what I wanted to do. Because I pressed offer tribute, it reset the taking of the province. Look, a bird. You saw nothing. Nothing just happened. Nothing at all. If you thought something happened, you're only imagining. Yes, that is called gaslighting. Nothing happened at all. Welcome to the stream. X numbers and other stuff. It does say the 18th of March. I hope it didn't save after the peak. If it saved after the peace deal, like, frick. In that case, fine. We have to keep playing, obviously. But yeah, sometimes that happens. You make dumb mistakes, misclicking. So, it's a part of the game. Sometimes you can roll back stupid mistakes. And, today we cannot. It actually did autosave after the peace deal. Wow, that's a price. Fine, Prüm exists for a little while longer. Eiffel, Roer, Sauerland, Bezen. Yeah, there is some anger if we took everything. Maybe we don't take the Sour. This is not even 93. Don't do Westerwald and just the Eiffel. That tiny province to connect up. Not do the Ruhr. Ooh, that is a pretty worthwhile. All your money. Humiliation. I don't really care about the... Revoke a core. They lost their cores because it's no longer mostly... shut down the Kantor. What does the Hanseatic Contour do? Don't think we can actually see it though. No, we can't see. Is it at 100%? I think they are improving on it. Oh, we can also embrace the printing press if we wanted to. Let's talk to the Hansa straight up. Separate sue for peace. How would we even get war? Just buildings they have. Oh, they do have Kontor in Düsseldorf and in Keulen. Here. Foreign buildings, okay. Hanseatic Kontor. Maritime presence to owner, trade advantage, trade capacity. Okay, so that's a lot of trade advantage. If I look at my markets, Amsterdam markets, country. Bloom has an event obviously going. Even Hanseatically, it's not even that big of an advantage. But we have the main advantage. But yeah, the contours, closing them down could help, but it's not. Ooh. Legislative of the Union. Let's do aligned legislature. Yeah, I do want to integrate Hainaut as a part of the country as well. So... Okay, money, why is this happening? Because we're buying food for some reason. It's 2 for peace. So we're basically taking this. All your money. All your treaties with the Hansa, because we can. Cut down the contour in Werpen. It does antagonize it a bit more, right? Yeah. Like, actually 2 countries more pissed off more. Huh. Do it this way then. More reparations. I wish I could get the Hansa to give me the reparations. Aragon. Of course, I don't need them to remove the fort. I'll be honest. That's not. We will free Eiffel, make it a vassal. We will integrate the. There you go. We are at peace. Diplomacy, create a subject. Oh, we can now. Ooh, that's right. Custom subject. I want to create Eiffel. What is the difference now between a fiefdom and a fast? Oh, so that gives us prestige. And that does mean giving someone this province as well. Cool. Sir Stephen, our ruler's distant cousin. General. Married to my niece. You know what? Anna, you can have. But then Anna would go, no. Back to fee. Eiffel is now fiefdom. You're slightly over the relation limits. Very slightly. It's still the alliances, of course. Hungary, Welsach. We are integrating. Very close to being done, actually. So for now, we can just do armies, levies, levies in peace. Band as many levies we can. You. Oh, it's just that one. And all that. There you go. No more levies up. Siegen does need to be into. Oh, that's already an existing. That's how is Maastricht doing? 20,000. Yeah, we can stop this for now. So let's just integrate vegan. It's gonna take less. Units like fine because they're about to be merged into the main army. Let's do the strongest units. 18 stability, 318 ducat. Our crown power did increase. I haven't even finished these. And we have... Oh, we've improved with the Pope. Veldens is now also in the coalition. We are about to get our own iron mine as well. Yes, we are on a short break. What else is costing us so much money? Is it the Adel just being angry? Oh, that doesn't help, but also their equilibrium is actually low. Admiralty regime. Oh, now we can do some other things too. That's fun. Black chambers? Innovative and outward. Fixed vassals that get you outward. Transportation code, trade range up. All the roads are cheaper. Army, it does give us more peasant levies. Colonial expansion is probably something we want. Asymmetrical warfare is hostile. Bearing. Nope. Boards and liveries, nobles power up, tax efficiency. Autocracy. Privy Council, not happening. Royal commissions would be good to have. Yeah. Dutch Republic, we need to have to be Republic, clearly. Plutocratic ethos, we want this. Royal decree, we want this. National assemblies, we do want the reforms we have right now, so we're gonna put that up. I don't think I need this for. Castle Siegburg. I have like a ring of forts going. Almost annexed, almost exports. Adel do not like us. Again. We'd need only 755 now to bribe them. Doing better on that front. Elizabeth, you already. The lookout had reported sporadic dwellings but no natives. Till at long last the coastal village in Kachö was sighted. A small force disembarked and was hospitably received by Balanta villagers, something that was attributed to their fascination with 3 Lower Saxon sailors who were bearded and tall. The natives were beardless, and with some difficulty they managed to communicate that their myths and legends foretold of a time when their bearded gods would come from the sea to visit them. The natives gifted food and treasures, which indicated to Captain Stefan Hensius that the province is prosperous and would be of great value to us. Also annexed Luxembourg. Now a full part of the country. Vianden, Arlon, Edenhoven. We've now researched Mason Guilds, which speeds up our construction by 10%. Good. De Gracia Rex. Yes. Yes, please. What else? Yeah, we do have the diplomats available. Was it right? Just you. Valdens. Are you disappeared already? Here hates our guts. The antagonism is just going up. Yeah. Verdun, they don't like me. Could improve with them. Yeah, Valdens seems to just be gone now. I think they got eaten by someone else. Verdun is any vassals. Right, mine. Yeah, let's improve. Strong military leadership, restrict the non-adel on. That's just to get the adel happier at the moment. Don't see more to export. Presence is still going up. Good. Ruler's distant cousin and an heir to a place. One final bribe coming up. Oh, they're. Yeah, for all that antagonism to die down, it's going to take a long time. We've voted to enact aligned legislation. Our great nieces of age. A member of the union adopts the implemented government policies were available of senior partner. So the union is now getting close to being able to unify. Probably rapid unification of crowns. The Liège and Namur will be inside my country base. Like they actually are already that case, but... Okay, so their army size is severely diminished. We have our detailed maps of Jolof. And there are people... Why is the Pope already here? The Pope is straight up already in Jolov. That's just... Anyway, we should do some more exploration. Currently nowhere else to go on land. Yeah, if I go for like Cape Verde or Canary Islands, it's already going to be taken. Still want to do it, so Captain Lawrence, you go again. Go forth and explore. %70% now of Cologne is Lower Frank. The good one, right? Yeah, and right now really use this. Boom, that's just should have had that one as well. What are we doing HRE wise right now? Not happening anytime soon. Casimir is the consort in the Kingdom of Albania as the Holy Roman Emperor. Okay. Oh no, it's the King of Bohemia still. All right, we are currently legislative efficiency is up. That's on laws, right? Yeah. Legislative efficiency. What does it do exactly? Affects how quickly a country can implement laws. Okay, so super important. Oh, France is back to being the economic hegemon. We will pick research in a moment. I'm gonna see if I can start integrating. We need to improve relations with you first. Apparently you dropped severely again. Yeah, it doesn't help the annexed. We did do 2 at a time. Okay, so Elbe Marshes is good enough. We just need a diplomat to be ready for that. There still is nothing I can do from this one, right? Yeah. Are getting the printing. I think we're just gonna do it one at a time for now. Rights of the nobility, that sounds decent. Cabinet action, Hulk ship. Unlocks the religious workhouse's belly. Maritime trade advantage, it might not be much. That's still pretty good for us. 1.88, yeah, our literacy is going up. So, let's check the institutions map again. So, it is spread to 35 of our locations. Pike and shot is already fully present here as well. Import from locations with New World, other reasons. It's coming. As you can see that the Netherlands is by far the most institutionalized currently in the... Wait, that does have a different meaning, right? Never. You are at 41. I think right now it's not worth it. Yeah. No longer worth it. We're gonna do other things. Buildings. You have 49 scriptor. But we are lacking still wheat. The demand is still high, including the increased grain. We have a lack of fur too. Balance of paper. We need books, we need paper, we need wheat. Also lack of alum. RGO builder. Do we not make alum or lead in Limburg? Here, alum in Bergheim. Build. It's not big enough to. Okay. Lots of iron right now. How are we doing on lead? Lead seems to be perfectly fine. And again, anything at 0 is also good to have, like lumber. Right, so we probably have a supply is high because we are importing over 10. The more lumber we have, the less we need to import and the more we can spend on other things. So our geomax profit level. Iron is really profitable. Definitely spend it. Only 582 available to. Egan is already maxed out. Well, livestock is good. Good. Seven wheat farms we're expanding. That should help a lot. We do need lumber, yeah. Heinsberg lumber. That's already maxed out. Maxed out. Definitely not double that. Alright, some more RGOs are coming. Okay. The encouraging of plutocracy is now going, actually, it's going very well. I can slow this down. You're doing fine. I'm going to do the, we don't strengthen. Rebel monthly progress. Carry. I want to do the assimilate into. So Franconian. Let's do over. Yeah, let's continue in Friesland. Maria Anna von Wittelsbach. Let's wait for her to see what the kind of thing she gets. Temporary insanity of the Duke. Ugh. Not nice. Military and diplomatic. I'm gonna give you diplomatic. Are old. So how's the? Oh, we would need to have full prestige to do. Change the succession law was 50 stab and 50 legitimacy. Youngest son, then it would become the freaking 2-year-old of all. Oh well. It's just so weird that it is the 2-year-old that it would. Wasn't regular. Frederick von Wittelsbach is slow. That's, of course, the 2-year-old is also just bad at things. Do some admins. Yeah, no wonder someone who's born to a 66 and a 67-year-old is a slow kid. Just saying. Can drop our depot a bit. That is enough. 30 annexation over there. We do need to spend a little bit to actually get even points. We are almost done with Aragon. But fort maintenance, army maintenance. Should have done that so long ago. And come back from Aragon. Oh, what are we voting for? Apostate place, servitus. Yeah, I'm happy to vote yes. Almost all is voting yes, right? Oh, actually, I like this. Give us a maritime presence. Lots and lots of insurgents right now. Nearly max. Yeah, we are missing so much paper. Navy initiative. Morale, reinforcement. Rack paper production method. That's with cloth. Let's do that for now. Put up the rights of the nobility. We're doing culture-wise. Franconian. We are getting more. Okay, so before we do that, does that have a cost? 5%. We do have 0.96. That's the British that are working in our offices in London, by the way. Cavalry, infantry. I think we do need to get more cavalry. Hang. Balance unit a bit. Guns. Let's add some more cavalry. More man-at-arms. Like many pious people seeking a spiritual lifestyle, Gerlof Sirkensena, Gerlof, decided to join a Catholic religious order. We could get some prestige. They are very happy with us, so we're gonna did it for them. Why not? If we were to spend on stability, we could spend up to 50. Don't have that right. $3,800 army size. Expected to have 4,108. Water Bog fortification. Garrison. I cannot build any of that type. Military theory, free tradition, army and... Egan is getting close to being done. Now 12.86 for the embracement of the printing. Use it to strengthen the publish the knowledge abroad more. Mac. Right, so why would we not do anything else with it? Oh, wait. How are we? Bushmark? Holy Roman Emperor is dead. Oh, we do have some provinces in the Bruges mark. Saint Viv. Why are you in Bruges? Because it is closer. But you do straight up have roads though. Deventer. Yeah. Apeldoorn, let's do Helmond. A couple of very cheap roads going. More roads, better control, stuff like that. Oh no, Ernst van Limburg is dead. Oh, are we now embargoing the Papal States to... Oh, that's our admiral who died. Oh wait, different. We can marry someone else. Margaretha, our ruler's daughter, is 50. I don't expect them to be here. The spread is getting there, though. I want to wait until we actually don't have a research going, so we can just jump in. It's getting faster and faster. 0.8. We have got the rag paper methods. $1.89, we need 19.55, that's 10 months. Build some marketplaces, more trade. I'm really not worried about Adel are nearly happy. Our cabinet has integrated Stegen. So we probably want to encourage migration. I just want this one to get over 30,000 so we can build it into a city. Ah, now our admiral. Nice. Leonhard. Yeah, sure. You're a good admiral. I know, how old are you? 53. And The Duke died. Brother ruled as one. Joint ruling. Government reform. I still don't want that. We'll audit this again. Monarchy will not be separate. I have to get rid of that. That's 50 and 50, right? Yeah, so stability needs to. Lose legitimacy but local ordinances, which gives us control but also nobles power. Yeah, let them have. Right now, not above the limit again. Children can have better education. You want administrative. Pike and shot is also now spreading quickly. Yeah, so the institution is almost spread. Couple more months, and we are on an ad break. Probably. Yeah, sure, Karlov can be in charge of integrations even more. We do have a fresh ruler. Yom. Who's now the heir? Our ruler's younger brother. Our rebel is the 4-year-old is our rebel. Are you? Yes. Oh, they're both rebellious because we didn't share the thing. 14-year-old slow kid. The brother. You don't have children yet. Yeah, you don't have any children. That's not great. How? Why did you never get a kid? Never got a kid. I mean, your dad got a kid at 66, so there's that. Insane. Insane. Yeah, we still have such... How is supply so low now? We should still be producing more paper. Rice we can't really get. There is a need for iron. There's a need for books, but that's probably part of, like, we need paper to get the book. Paper makers. Trying to build more. There. Get some paper makers going. We just need way more paper than we currently provide, so. Money will sort itself once our legitimacy. We have detailed maps of the Gambia. And there are, of course, people there. Canary Island now. I think it's the Cape No. Upper Guinea area. From Antwerp. You can go again. Heinzius. We have the rights of nobility law unlocked. Okay, so what can we do? We can curtail the nobility. But it also blocks the nobility from the cabinets. They are all nobility, so they would all be kicked out of the thing. Nobility electorates, unlock elective security. Does give him power. Elite strengthen. Don't want any of these. Noble levy size. It's alright. Don't really want any of these. How are we doing on the serfdom? Do have a big push towards subject. Anyway, it is time to... Oh, I don't have the money now. Else? Let's do Renaissance city planning for bigger RGOs and cities. Towns. Right now it's the money, really. We are actually over our Diplo cap slightly. Extremely slight. Oh, we can do another parliament. Support the state would give us state power, not that. Right now it's not, at least. Burgers. Ports. Trade efficiency. Extra benefits for merchants. Gives us advantage everywhere. Really need it. Loyalty of subjects. Important. Two things. That's two. New hunting. So host army exercises, market regulations. That's a skilled member of the burghers. Not important right now. Let's do market regulations. We are already at 47% by spiritual retreat complaints. I would not mind getting rid of a spiritual power. Let's do that, see if we can get anything useful. Günther von Weijen has died. He was cabinet member. Let's start currying some favors on this. France is positive about going into an alliance, as is Sweden. Our ruler's uncle, yeah, sure, you can come. Mostly because that does save us some Diplo cap too. Boom. That's perfect. And they'll be happy again next month. You need to get a new Balthazar Reinhold. Ooh, I saw a really good one. Upper Guinea, they're going to explore. Strengthen the rights of the nobility. It gives them a tiny bit of power. It's the levy size that I kind of like. And we do need to actually get some equilibrium on them anyway. So... don't like the election stuff. Oh, von Kriepstein. He was... our admiral died already. Okay. We are going to strengthen their rights. The benefits of the... they're pretty good. We have the benefit now. Gift to the state. Thank you for the money. I can read it. Just so we can get the printing press soon. Do the printing press right away. Erase that. And the law. Implement, strengthen nobility, rights to the nobility. This gives us a bigger army too. Let's build a extra unit of crossbow. Implementing the law right now. There's the RGO size. Okay, that's interesting. We can buy some of their lands, but... oh, hello, Flemish burghers. I could go into them. It would be perfect timing. Are you at war with your burghers? Yeah, you are. Also only just happened. So we have unlocked the printing press. So I can now also start the research of printing press. Gives a ton of max colonial range. That's pretty good. Unlocks exploration valley. Diplomatic capacity comes at a good timing, by the way. Jewelry output, paper workshop, skill of new artists, expected cost support, really nice. Lumber output, crown power, cabinet seat. Hello, cabinet seats. I like going down that road. Also paved roads. Perfect, these two together. Yeah, there's a lot here I want. There's also prosperity shipbuilding, diplomat. Construction. Not that important, I think, going for the paved cabinet seats into paved roads. Into power projection, where I want to go for now. Then books output, institution growth. I also want the exploration ideas. Maybe I want to do exploration first. Do exploration first and then into paved road. In that order. It's a few things. Research 1.96 does take 32.5 to complete. Full. Wow, Bruges is about to run out of food. Nearly done with integrating this area. Looking good. Yeah, it does need the road from the center to that's fine. I'm looking for control. Reasonable. Why is it so low here? It doesn't have a proximity source because there is no road. Ooh, hang on. I need to build that. Yeah, that last bit does drop control significantly. How is it so high here? Oh, because we just integrated it and it's now being severely. We've annexed the Alba Marshes. Yeah, control will obviously diminish now. This is now a lot more better proximity, so that control should be going. We could embrace pike and shot now, but I don't want to do that. Who are you at war with right now, buddy? Oh, it's they joined in on the Burger Rebellion, and apparently everyone is just running around everywhere. Were there more wharfs to be? Not right now, because we don't have any towns or cities. That's why I kind of want to have Bremen too. Burst of administrative thoughts, efficiency for cabinet. That fighting you, we are comparable. We're slightly stronger, so our total army size is bigger. Hungary and Wales are. I know wood now because they're forced to. Yeah, we lack some actual towns here on the coast. Neuhaus could be a town. There's only Eastonthorpe. Like a town, you can get a wharf and stuff. Eastonthorpe would actually be decent because of the harbor capacity. Famous, but natural. Hamburg has like the freaking highest thing. You are Duchy of Stein. Stein is Upper Bavaria. You see, Upper Bavaria has everything. Total population, primary culture, or accepted culture, then plus 200%. What will that be in the next? 300% expected armies. How is it so much higher for some countries? That's what I'm wondering, right? Why do some countries have like massive standing army? That's actually standing army. Regular army. Standing army. Country has. Is it then under pike and shots and stuff in the Age of the... I assume. Army morale, supply depot cap, battle leadership law. Trade range over owned lands. Dry dock. That's harbor capacity, by the way. Important. Carrick, foreign cultural law. Rates. Tax of foreigners. Ooh, possible government reform. That's nice. Adventures Lazaretto. Peace resist. House of Parliament. More crown power. Permanent parliament. There. All better. Army's training field. Manpower represents the limit of how many blackguards and scoundrels a country can support in its standing army. Training and maintaining its expenditures. Is it like, can you go... Oh, I think you can go over that amount that it said. It expects you to have. How else could you get there? Yeah. That has to be it. Can't just get more than that. The amount of manpower basically dictates how much you can actually. 8, let's bring that to... Handgunners 2 and equipment 2. Right to 8. Let's do Benedictus Deus. Oh yes, please. Oh, yeah, no, we can just build up our army even bigger. No, that's fine then. So it's basically how much we can maintain as a... maintain, yeah. Let's bring our army size to 5,000. It's basically just how much money do you have and can spend. That's the size of the army you can have. Simulation's going very well. Max literacy. Perfect. Now this will start accelerating more because people can actually get more literate than before. Let's actually look at the people. Literacy in Brussels is 30.92. Average literature, their max is 40.92. That goes up by 0.06 every month. Libraries are definitely helping. Let's actually look at some others, like 74.86. And that can now go up to 93.42. That goes up way faster. Yes, perfect. So that is going to raise our whole research rate so much. 23.32. 0.04% an increase in... That's neat. That's decent. Do we want more towns? Where would we want? Arnhem should be a town. Like proclaimed as... Oh, diplomatic. Wario lost it again. Yeah, I did want Rotterdam as a 390 to start that. Oh, we have a detailed map of the Canaries. That's the... is this. The Pope also owns land, so it's split between the Pope and Steel. Anyway, it's the Maghreb, Western Sahara. From there, Lawrence, you can go explore again. Yeah, we do definitely need to I built one, and it's more like they are very expensive. Like with a small country, you really don't get the use out of hospitals, and the Black Death hits so soon after you basically even start building them. The difference between having one hospital versus no hospital, somehow I had 20,000 less deaths, but that could just be random. So it probably does help. It's just really hard to gauge when it does. Yeah, no, let's do this. Several members of the Adel have come before the Duke with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look with envy towards the Geestelijke, who own considerable land. They ask if we transfer church land to them in return for a large cash contribution to the duchy's efforts. Of course, in the long term, we'd lose out on tax revenue from church lands in return for this short-term revenue. I'll take the short-term boost. That means I can townify Rotterdam. We are lacking books and ivory. Books, mostly books. Bits-wise, wheat is down to 6.4. Books is still high. Paper is a little bit. I want paper made. Amsterdam's doing fine. Amsterdam is 45, almost 46,000 people. So while I think hospitals do have an impact, there's just a lot of RNG related with it as well. But it's also character life expectancy. Not bad to have them. Oh, you could have fruits. 30 grains. Venlo is tiny. Maastricht is almost at 25,000, so on its way to becoming a city. I'm in 1345 at the moment as Holland just taken Antwerp, and I think I'm going to move my capital there. I think I'll invest in other things, just steal pops from me. Yeah, Antwerp is like... Antwerp or Amsterdam are the two choices for the capital for sure. Den Haag, not a great capital because it has terrible harbor capacity. Like, I just went with Amsterdam because I want to be like full on the... Yeah, just straight... just want to be that little bit historical. But Antwerp is also a really good place to do it. Empty cost record does go... Bit of irrigation. Already have the dock. We're on an ad break, so just... yeah, roll. Little... Why not, right? Part of the game, so why the heck... Naval Supplies Guild. What is that even used for? It's not terrible. Could have a winery, make wine. Tools Guild, make tools. Where are we even getting all our tools from? Tools Guild? Tools? We are importing a little bit, but the rest of it is just being made. Look. Yeah, tannery makes them. Okay, labor stuff. We're maxed on polders. We're maxed on the canal. Nothing else we would really like to do. Really need the sand pit here, but granary's food capacity, that's always good to have. How are we doing on meat? Well, we have a surplus of meat. That's nice. Let's see, a road. Improve our... There's already a gravel road all the way there. The Koevoorden. Koevoorden has livestock, and I will improve the RGO as well. Did we finish? Yeah, we did. Oh no, we are gathering to go. Such an unnatural difference. Can I integrate you yet? No, 112. You also do need to be improved, so improve it down. How are we still having Angry Adel? Event. It's also, it's 79 people are angry. That's it, 79 people. They're off to the Western Sahara. Fine. Where to improve. Pike and shot is spreading. $14.53. How is... Yeah. Constantinople has fallen. I have no idea when. I haven't really looked at it, but it has fallen. The Golden Horde is still around. Interesting. The other Diplo Cap. Who is? Are we still the target of coalition? Double check. I think we are. Munster has the coalition. So Munster, how are you doing relationship wise? Minus 513 on. -2 yearly. Relations improving does bring that up again. 182. That's how much. Hansa -200. Rear -200. Cologne -200. Niederrhein -180. 106. 109. William doesn't hate me that much. And of course, they're also so many things are owned by others. It's crazy. Probably could turn Leeuwarden into town as well. Or we save up for Maastricht to be a full city. Our ruler's uncle has died. Promote institutions as a cabinet act. Okay, good. There's no longer a shortage of paper. We're actually having a surplus of paper now. Where's the paper? Marble. Paper's at 0. We're probably exporting the rest. Yeah. Anything extra is being exported. Embrace, we gain antagonism. Yeah, I'll execute someone for this for stability. So we do need more books. Gonna increase our scriptoriums. Den Haag can increase their dice. Hoorn, Dordrecht, Middle. That's like our main towns and stuff can all improve now because of the research we got earlier. Oh, our ruler's younger brother died in a hunting accident. That makes me sad. Duren, also the more dice, really good. We need livestock. Volviga 2. Oh, no way. Is that who I think it is? It is. Jehan Bernhard moves to AR. It's the slow kid. Oh, the Hansa have rejoined the coalition. Because we don't have our own heir, right? It's so annoying. Partition. Can I just marry someone else? Or we are already married? He's gonna be so terrible. Like, actually terrible, that ruler. Like, we had an idiot before, right? We're not getting lucky on these. Thank you for the lurk, Sabbath. Merchant bankrupt, we would lose 10. Yeah, no. Well, let's do a buyout. That's antagonism received. Sure, I like that. Important for Christianity. Not important. Rotterdam is now a town, which means we should be able to get a dock going and a wharf. Wharf. So you can also have a library while we're at it. Did Maastricht have a library? I don't think it does. It does not. It also doesn't have accounting. If we're turning it into a city, it should get some proper buildings. Armory as well. And we are out of money. Our trade capacity is now 135. How's the book production going? We're now at -3 books. We need books. So many books. Printer shop needs lead, paper, tools, and to make books. Also makes way more books. We lose some manpower. That's even worrisome. Some extra bookmakings. Colonial range will go up with the next one, which is good. Improved as much as we can with money. Let's just improve relate where we get. What are you voting on now? Crusade against Egypt. Poland votes yes, Provence and Nevers vote no. Looks like people do want to go on a crusade against Egypt. I don't want to do that myself. I'm just going to abstain from the votes. We go, that's colonial range increase. Amsterdam, conducting a census. That's just ability and pop growth. Gathering industries to clave things. Getting an offer from the burgers through dogs. A full development on some coastal provinces. Promote castle works. Deeper things. Clergy. Reach out to our faith. I think expanding our shipbuilding is fine then. The Adel is no longer the strongest faction. Adel have dropped to 27% power. Only 73 stability to revoke a privilege from. So close with this. Perfectly fine doing naval move. Let's see, who do we want to cause us battle? If we were to declare war on Munster, it's Cologne, the Hansa, Brandenburg, Denmark, Lorraine. Yeesh. If we were to declare war on Bavaria, it is interesting. Would be Brandenburg, but we did fight them before and they were not that... Like, it's also a lot of small tags that we can just plunk and get rid of quickly. That gets us some land up here. I think we will do this one. And who would all that be anyway? Bavaria, Eiffel next to us. Ars, Holstein, Bay, Neuchâtel, Bara, Paderborn, Plateau, Prignitz, Ratzeburg, Stod, Schwarzburg, Toggenburg. They're like Verden also. So there's a couple in the north. Be small. Yeah, the army would have to be up north. There's the western Eiffel D2. Now there is actually a fort there, which is really annoying. Yeah, I think we do need to get a CB on them. Why won't you join? Border distance. It's the distance. They're just too far away. Welser would not join because they have no levies. Really don't need. Only minus 26 though. Right? Opinion, we can get another 18. The minus 8. We can get this? Maybe we can. Primary culture, number of subjects we already have. We are we are not current. If he had currently 0 subjects, we could make them our state bank. We can get the improve relations up to max. Interesting. Kampen would... Yeah, it's wheat though, so it's not really a good place for it. Naples have publicly professed trust in it. Back to relations, I do need to improve with the bank. Sir? I want to see where we can get it and if we can get a state bank as a vassal. That could be, well, as a state bank subject, that could be interesting. How are we doing here? Plutocratic movement. Oh, that would be a wonderful to grab. Happily gonna take this. Yes. Thank you. That means we have enough to get the CB as well. Just want to be sure we don't get any random... Okay, crusade against Egypt is active. I don't want to click the button, then get an event, and then not be able to react to it anymore. Balthazar Reinhold died or cancer. Yes, Henrik will have... Friesland is almost 100% low Franconian, like proper Dutch. See, this is what I was expecting, right? We're going to fabricate a casus belli. We'll do it because it's probably the easiest straight up on Weser Marches. City of Bremen. We get the 5% as well. We definitely have it. Start constructing some docks. Tilburg, Hoorn, Dordrecht. Let's split off the Carracks. Send you home to Amsterdam. Accelerated urbanization. Our merchants gain trade advantage. We gain state satisfaction and growing business. So raw materials outputs. Towns and cities migration attraction. Yes, please. Let's do urbanization is power. We are still getting advantage. That's good. Let's build a couple barks. 2, 3, 4, 5. How is our market looking? Better and better. There's a tiny bit here that's not good. Your road is to Aachen. Definitely I need a road to Viander. Navy lacks commander, that's the... Barend de Ruiter. This should be the Handelsvloot. This should be Royal. There. The question of unification with them. Maybe you do need to do... Okay. Can I not do these right? Start law and debate, 5. Yeah. Do the vote the unification. Ooh, we're doing really well on book. Just built another scriptorium. Now we're not doing good in books anymore. We can join the crusade. Poland decided to join the crusade. I want to declare war on you. We are slightly stronger. Like we can get parts of it out already. So let's increase our maintenance. Army in position to start sieging immediately. Aha! We have clear maps of the Maghreb. Which is mostly Morocco. Ooh. We could have a colony. Oh, there's a pope here, by the way. But this province, Bougadour, does not have anything. Just the fishing. Worth it. Definitely not. What does an explorer do? Don't see much else yet. It's fine. He's in position. Oh, we can canonize some. Reform desire is getting very high. 10 prestige, 10 Silica happier, not right now. I think we do need to declare the war. Still unfortunate that they won't. We are slightly stronger, so I'm not worried about it. Also, we will siege down some stuff pretty quickly. So just do it. Ways are marching. Immediately go siege Bremen. Raise all the levies. Couple of navies going around as well. Get our fleets there. See what we can do with the... Oh wow, we immediately blew up a ship. There, see what... Ships were lost. Put Gregor here. Like these. And get you over there for now. Oh, and just in case, get Peter. Laurens is back from exploring, so we have a short ad break. The naval battles actually did help too. Okay, so all the red bits are what we are engaging with. Brandenburg is 5,000. They have 20,000. And we have apparently 60,000 max available. And muster 60,000 combining regulars and army levies. So we could get up to 26,000 regulars. And again, it might be miscounting that because we have the base already. Back. Smack them around a little. See. Pike and shots getting there. Continue. We've occupied Bremen. Let's go for Verden. Let's actually go to Soltau. Oh, let's... No, go away, you. Go away. You bot. You two can merge as well. Oh, Brandenburg decided to just full on attack me there. We have Altenkirchen, so we can go for turn. Timon. You can all merge up one army. Let's balance the unit a bit. And I think we need to send you north through this. Let's first go to Bremen, where we end. We do have a +2 from the artillery, and the max is +5. Start off with a +2, which is pretty good. Immediately food, amazing. Master of Arms, infantry power up. Oh, they have an army here too. Do I take this out? I think that's what we want to. Yeah, they're running out of food, but they're also about to siege this down and get food. Simran. Like, I cannot do any separate piecing on subject. Wowzers, we just insta-destroyed that army. Are you going for this one? That was the standing army of... Ruler's nephew up. Are unhappy. Not worried about that now. How do we... how about you guys now immediately come and help me fight that army? That is their regulars. We still have a huge numerical advantage. Army is well divided right now. We have reserves as well. They're mostly in the center, which is wrecking them at the moment. We're gonna destroy their flank. Then that's just pure flanking maneuver. Center flank, they should even more. They have reinforcement. This flank is also going to... It's just the center is soon enough. Yeah, we've won that fight. Oh, that's mean. Okay, we've almost won. Can we get out of this? Last few units. There we go. Actually, they lost more. How long does it take to get in there? Probably not. They already took it out. Dang it. That time. Becoming in very low morale. Not great. Okay. The balance is we lost reasonably. We lost the same amount.
It gives me great pleasure to present Captain Benjamin Franklin Pierce, our new Chief Surgeon.
Welcome to the stream, Lorenzo, and thank you for the follow. Now the thing is, we have taken a big dump on their army levies. I want not as many though. We've taken out a lot of their regulars. That's good. Are you running? Leuven. You can also be in Leuven then. Okay, that's the Hainaut army taking out a good chunk of the troops here of... Oh, mercenaries. Diplomatic capacity plus... That's actually really nice. But does it also... That doesn't give me... Like, we are very close to taking this. We didn't get the... Merge you all up. Who are you? Who's in charge? Laurens definitely needs to be in charge. balance the units and go this way. We control Hamburg. Oh, our ports are blockaded. I don't like that. Now your ports are blockaded. Right, that's the barks that we were building. It's very likely that our side will win. We do have less. Let's consolidate the regiments, balance them out a bit more. We only have 17 regiments, but they're at much higher strength. That's... Could we have this siege be done? Battle of Saint Fifth. Oh, oh, that's really annoying timing. Again, we don't lose as many as... Okay, they lose so many more. Yeah, that's pretty good. 23,000, 19,000. Yeah, balance is definitely shifted. Oh, apparently they full siege down. Oh, we didn't get to see her. I know is doing their thing, which is good. Battle of Bastogne. We are definitely getting... Ah, oh good, we took out 4 ships. Let's... Can I answer? Let's merge them. Now we have 15 trade. Stone, we are still winning. They're losing more troops than we are. Our morale is much lower though. Adel are worried, but there is nothing to worry about. So low on morale though. Not good. We did almost beat this fight. Yeah, we lost on morale. They did lose 3,500 more troops. They lost. We lost on morale. They do have the regulars in there as well, I think. It's because of our... Because our regulars are stuck in that siege for... Yeah, they took out Haino army. Did a lot of damage there as well. Still very far ahead. Why would you do that? They just ran their 5,000 stack into... Really didn't pro... We voted to enact the unification of crowns. Well, what does that do? You could vote for swift unification. Subject. Need 190 full opinion. Well, in that case, let's start proving the opinion. Oh, their armies decided to come crash in. Yeah, that's not going to work now, is it? 191 casualties on 100. Like 10-1 losses. And again. Now we're going in with much better morale because we're not being intercepted by a different fleet or army first. Already lost and they're also considered the attacker. Yes, 300 versus 2,000 losses. Siege has been relieved. That small stack. Oh, of course, Haino gets caught out by the Bavarian army. Please, thank you. Finally, the garrison. Finally. $32 versus 700 losses. Those numbers are good. Each our vassal there. How are we doing on the number? 17,000, 11,000. Dealt most of our regulars. Plenty of manpower. Let's see. Grab Hamburg. Multiple forts here as well. So frustrating. I know we can levy more. Oh, you found that full army. Well, they were walking, so they came in on low morale for sure. Their armies do seem to be stronger. Or fell. Grab storm off. Good. Good one losses again on my favor. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So painful when that happens. Instant attack one. Our 6,000 troops. $500 wiped out. Oh, I know. Going for the throat. Much better now. So, Brandenburg. You want out. They do not have 0 sieges on them either, so... oh, our insane general died. Oh, wait, our insane general died. We need a new general. Let's get Grey. Ludwig von Plötzkau, you are so young, you can be the general for a long time. Lauenburg and Lüneburg. Lauen and Lüneburg. They are sieging me again. Hope have a party there. Let's balance them a bit. Might have to drop my levies and raise them again. Get a proper army going again. Let's do that. Dillenburg lasted a very short. So these are all levies, so we're going to... Oh, interesting. We could get rid of antagonism by ransoming prisoners. Let's do that. Okay, now we can re-up our levies. That's 19,000 now. Okay. That's probably not enough. Now we're re-raising the levies. Gather an Aachen. Lawrence can be back in. They're all going to Aachen as well. Intercept that army. Let's see, we are now 24,000 versus 9,000. We've definitely won this war. What can we get from it? Oh no, they took... Upper Bavaria. Want that. Little a lot of angry people. We want these two provinces too. Very pricey. Hamburg as well. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're like big cities. Pricey as heck. Are you in Holstein? No, it's actually Elbe Marshes, so it's actually this province, right? That is in... Yeah. Interesting. Liberated. Let's go. Better. Those armies everywhere. So unfortunate. He just... Well, we are at 35% now here, which... Decided to run away from... I think we do need to go after Brandenburg and get them out. Like the biggest issue is just that it's so many stacks running. Whack-a-mole. 39% here now. Let's try and get Brandenburg out of this war. Thank you, siege. 50 and Brandenburg, of course, that's Berlin. Grab Wittenberg. Bergfell. Disagreeing advisor. Karl von Habsburg dies. It was a good... Bear in, because that's a... We have finished assimilating Friesland. That's fine with me. Let's continue. Low Franconian. Like there are actually some areas that have let's do Gelderland. They're already so high up. %52%. Two for peace. Will not accept all of this. how did we keep winning those insane battles? Because we ran across the country and are low on morale when we engaged them. We're on an ad break, but I think you want out. You're willing to give me some money as well. Get Brandenburg out of this war. We go back to Rupin. Oh, did her wife die? Oh, her wife died. Arrange a royal marriage. You. Okay, how's the balance now? 8,000, 20,000. Much better. You can go on that. Pin. Oh, their army shows up over here. I kind of want to take out this army right now. Jewelry output from faceting. Where are you going? Okay, fine. And then I'll be able to catch a very weak army there. They let us. Here. We've won. Good fight as well. Hamburg. Oh, they're unsieging this now. Let me see. And we are going to sail our ships around so we can get some extra naval stuff there. Third army. Children lacks education. Elizabeth, administrator. Right. Let's go there first and recover our morale. Now we can engage. Second cousin is of age. Throwing him a party. 20,000, 7,000. We're getting there. There. And now we came in on full morale. Thank you. Upper Guinea has been discovered. Ooh. Here we can actually get some going. Malaria is okay. Wait, there's already a couple of. So they already have some colonies there. The Brazilian colony of Temne and the Papal colony of. The Pope will soon have. Yeah, the Pope's already doing its thing, which. All of them. Let's just. Let's send out an explorer. And Stefan Hensius can go again. Well, we're fighting this war. Maastricht is big enough, so stop. To promote institution, which gets us more progress towards new. Growth of the economy, Oldenburg gets free development. Oh, you're out of food. Let's distribute food so our army gets to eat a bit. Because of them. Because they are blocking them. Let me just get tiny siege out. Yeah, that's just too much. Right, back to the sea. Merge into the best one. Proof with the Hansa as much as we can. We siege down Lubeck. You can come back here. Alright, so we have Lubeck now under control and we're at 75% now. Has to be sieged down. In countries. If we do the entirety of Holstein? Not willing to accept. Only 25 countries are pissed off enough about that one. Lüneburg will not like it at all. We need a tiny bit more siege progress from. I guess we're gonna go for. If we can just get the entirety of Holstein, that's fine. Lüneburg, I need to a few. I need to spend some on them. A bit more of that. They are already very high with, or we are very high. But let's improve. Oh, we cannot do that. We need to talk to Bavaria. We're now at -5 we this. $25 countries paid us. Yes, some of these will not recover for a really long time. It's like I could also take Lübeck and then it's 32 countries. A bit too many. But having Lübeck or like bordering Lübeck on its own. But I do want Bremen, I do want Hamburg. I do want to do this piece. I do want to do this, yeah. So we'll have to fight a little bit longer. Let's just patch this. They just keep popping up everywhere. The downside of this. Oh, that's actually perfect. They decided to run us there. Again. 1,000 versus 19,000. +5 now? That's too big of a war score. No. It's too much war score in total. They do have to give up some. They would accept this. This is exactly right. Down to 23 countries. Do I just not forgo Holstein and take... Thing is, I want wheat then, and I don't get it without sieging it. I'll just steal Lübeck. I'm just gonna do it like this then. Screw it. Hamburg, Bremen and Lübeck. Let's grab it. And some money. There you go. We just took the massive trade city. That's a mark. We control another market. We could kill the market too. We like the prestige required. Okay, let's see. We definitely need to send our army home. Send our fleet home as well. And my Levies can come home. Diplomacy wise, we need to create some subjects. Create Lubeck as a... That's going to... I'm going to make you proper vassal. Anyone who's young, probably our own. Anna, you are younger sister. Yeah, sure, actually. Give her younger sister a vassal. Lubeck. Hey, ping, pang, pang. Welcome to the stream. Right, I need to have diplo points to do more. Courts for dissidents abroad. We lose money for estate satisfaction. I'm happy to do that right now. I need to start integrating some areas. Oh. Oh, okay. That's actually in a different province. That's going to be a fiefdom. Middelaller, Elbe Marshes, Wesermar. Right, 2 of those will actually be ours anyway. Integrate province, the Weser Marshes. And you will integrate province, the Middelaller. I just want to get this started. Just pumping some money into it for now. Yeah, disband all levies. Go. Okay, go. Adult satisfaction within marriage. Happy to do that. How is our prestige so high? I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's pretty good. That our prestige is just standard at that. So you, open country, subject action, deeds, location, humble. There you go. Anna, have fun with that. So now the integration is just a province that we're now integrating, so good. We can reduce our diplo spending severely again. And what do we spend it on? Probably improving opinion with someone. start that annexation. We can stop him. Alright. One exploration on the way. Let's also another one. Maya, you can go. Coalition. Oh no. Like, I'm currently no longer really worried about coalitions as long as they're not 20,000 countries. But we now control the city of Lubeck. Which is crazy to think we now have Lubeck under control as the Netherlands. Yeah, I could kill the market. Let's actually look at the markets for now. County of Lubeck is actually the second on trade advantages. That's so nice. I'm liking this. Market of Amsterdam is 2100. Bruges is 900. Lubeck is 2200. So these markets are equal-ish in value. London is behind. Nuremberg is ahead. Prague is ahead. Not doing terrible in that front either. Can build more marketplaces, so let's do that as well. And RGOs, we're still we're lacking mostly furs, right? Even have furs? I doubt we. Oh, we do have furs. Yeah, let's improve that to the max. Iron is always good. We do need to get some access here because it's currently no longer in our market. Can markets be in the sea? No. They can have propagation through the sea, but they're not like present in the sea. That's why you want a sizable fleet, so you can get markets, sort of like maritime presence, which allows you to take over more of the markets overseas and expand it that way. Yeah, there are no floating markets. Army and the fort maintenance. Make more money. I want my naval maintenance to stay up. Currently buying food because it's bad winter. Out of a consistent level with all its maps. You go for the swift unification. That swift unification of how do you even do that, right? We're almost at 2 million people. And the biggest border gore I've ever had in one. Like, this border is such a... Are you currently researching skill of artists? Build another road. Oh, Bohemia is at war. Noble Rebellion. Vicenza. That's... It does this... There is the Pope. And again, looking at these numbers, currently not looking great for the Pope. France is at 141,000 troops. Like, I married someone young in the hopes that we could maybe just get a new child, get a different person character. Road's done. A skill of new artist. Next is expected cost of port. Be making it again. Like I said, maybe we can get a child. There we have a new Lodewijk. Actually worked out. South Micronesia, more exploration. I know it's improved as much as we can. So somehow we need to get this up to 190. How do you do that? We could be allowed a defensive league. We're not allowed a alliance because we're in a union. The defensive league seems strange. Market preference could be added. Oh, that is actually already 30, right? Oh, what do you want me to vote on now? Yes, sadly. Wave of innovation, really good. Rich progress, institution growth. Average literacy has already gone up by 3% since implemented the printing press. Oh, there is no road from Antwerp to Turnhout. That will be helpful. Jeroen Meijer got a nice surprise while exploring South Micronesia. A dog started appearing recently around his camp and seems quite friendly. Dog barks constantly, but seems to be doing it more for grabbing Jeroen Meyer's attention rather than as a threat, as it can be approached by anyone without a problem. It seems to be trying to guide the expedition through a certain path. Aww. We'll pet the dog, perhaps a bit too much, or get a pet. Friendly dog. Yes! The Mutt's mutters matter. Also an ad break, but we just gotta up her. Still so annoyed that we would have to fight like France or Bohemia for the big things here. Actually look at these proximities, like that's the stuff, right? Rough to grab. We could get more maritime presence. Rhine estuary is 100. The docks aren't filled. It's seriously going around the coast. Okay, that one is at least direct road. We look at Helmond, right? Field to Kijk. So this is pure roads, that's fine. Eldra to Nuis does not have a road. It's an important road then to build to get this up. Proximity cost of going downstream along a you can have a bridge though. A bridge also reduces the thing. By the way, you need to build bridges. Anyway, we are at a 4 hours today. Gonna be ending the stream. We've done 23 years today, which is pretty good. We've expanded again. We are currently doing great exploration stuff, making more and more money. We finally got those inheritance things away, so hopefully we can just change the laws as well. Well, we should still do that, but I need to get the staff first to do that effectively. Research wise, we are going down printing press paths. We are getting very close to paved roads and an extra cabinet seat. Cabinet seat will have. Yes. I think the printer shop is also something we'll want grabbed. Cabinet laws. What do these do? Less power, legislative efficiency down, but more centralized. Meritocratic. Burgers up. Traditional ability of the rope, not happy. Autocracy. Probably a dynastic administration. Like our efficiency goes a little bit down, but I think I need to definitely get that one. there is still plenty to get, obviously. Anyway, I want to thank you all for being here. And let's see where we can send you off to. There's definitely a chance that I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm home quite late from work. But maybe I am, but it would only be a short stream. We'll see. This is also the fact the weekend does start. So I'm going to send you off to Lambert. Lambert is playing EU live as well. So that's probably a wonderful place to send you off to. Hope you all have a good time in the future. I will see you all next time.